All right, we appear to be absolutely Gucci. I am very pleased with this. Okay, welcome back. Yes, audio is coming through and everything. This is excellent. Um, Welcome back to Mecha Mondays. I'm your intrepid pilot, Fraggoth, and today we're going to be doing more Tail Concerto by CyberConnect, now known as CyberConnect 2. I don't actually know why. I do not, in fact. Yo, hey, Dunn, what is up? Once I get this thing up and running. What is it? F1 to load? Yes! Yes! There we go. So, welcome back to Tail Concerto. We play as a cute little dog policeman named Waffle. Um, there's something I can do to reduce the dithering, but it's got that. This is how we know that I am in fact a giant robot well, a robot pilot. So previously on, we've gone to various locations throughout the world of Prairie, wherein. Oh, nice. Um, the world of Prairie, which is composed. I know buttons. Of floating islands floating over a massive sea. Where we're off to next is this, the Archaeonus, which is this flying aircraft that this gang of ne'er-do-well sky pirates named the Black Cats Gang are raiding for reasons. I don't remember what those reasons are offhand, but we've basically gone to all these various locations where other cat and dog people live, and gotten crystals, which the Black Cats are trying to steal for reasons they themselves do not even know. They're just doing it. They are lackeys in this case, which has been now solidly established by some cutscenes. I forget who did the mechanical designs, but they are excellent. I love all of them. Yeah, it's a PS1 game from 98, 99. And so we play as Waffle, this dog, in a robot, which is walking on its own because it's a cutscene. We're good. I was very worried that my controller had done something strange. What was that explosion? Also worth noting is the game is mostly fully voiced. It's localized by Atlas. This is an early entry in their career, I believe. Fairly early. Actually, didn't they have some stuff back in the Super NES era? I don't remember now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since a rocky road. So what was that explosion? It sounds like it came from the engine room. I wonder if the passengers are okay. Where's the entrance to the ship? I don't know. We do have to fight wind, because of course we do. There are various items throughout the world. The most important measure of progress for us is going to be red boxes with a yellow star on them. And probably these whistles that I just grabbed. Whistles are extra lives. There are also health items, a bone/wrench. It's so low poly I can't actually tell. A can of food, and a med kit, and those are all healing items. They will restore my health, which is that big old gauge, delightfully animated at the top right of the screen. Things to note. I'm actually going to explore the outside of this first, because there are things here. But the red boxes with yellow stars on them, or yellow with red star, I don't remember now. I just got coffee in me. You're going to have to be patient. I'm sorry. Those are our main sign of extraneous completion progress, because those are picture fragments, and we get to look in a picture album to see the pictures we have gotten. We have most of them now. There are not very many left. In fact, I think about half of the ones we're going to be getting are going to be post-game. They're not even going to be from most of these areas. So 1 or 2 here, and then like 2 or 3 after we beat the game will be available to see. Yeah, I can't touch that. It's hot. Very hot. Nothing out here. So we are flying on... Oh, what was the name of the giant plane in Chrono Trigger? We're flying on that right now. Oh, no. There is fall damage. When we fall, we go splat, too. It's really adorable. I may have to pick up this health if I'm not careful. I'm going to try to get onto this smoking wing. Where I need to go is not fall. So the controls are a bit tanky, but also not explicitly tank controls. I cannot do flutter jumps over that. Got it. There is a reverse, which makes me go back very fast. Give me a sec here to navigate these hard corners. Epoch, thank you! I thought that was the small plane. But the really, really big one, that you fight, what's his face? The dorky knight guy. Oh my gosh, don't miss. So the main action we're doing is we do grabs. We grab things. We grab, most particularly, we grab small kittens, who are up to no good. Don't get up to no good, kids, or Waffle the dog policeman will go and grab you and put you in the little gem at the back of his robot. Camera control is the one thing this game does not do very well at all, in the sense that there is virtually zero camera control. My camera control is as follows. Look down, look up. I cannot rotate it independently, and it could really use it. It does not use the other stick. So there's a number of hazards. This area is particularly tricky because it is filled cheek to jowl, along with the one of the next areas, with platforming, and platforming hard. Platforming so hard. Frag bad at platform. So we're inside the Archaeonus. Actually, this area isn't too bad. It's one of the ones after this that's really tricky. We're going to talk to some of these people. We can talk to all the NPCs. The Black Cats jumped out of the cargo and took control of the cockpit. That's naughty of them. The captain is the only person who can fly this ship. If something happens to him, we're sunk. Most of the actual cutscenes are voiced. These are not. There are cats everywhere, and the engine broke down. What is going on here? You can talk to them a second time sometimes. I heard a loud sneeze from the cockpit. I wonder what that was all about. Sometimes when I'm in the cockpit, I sneeze. We have to hide here? Boy, we must be in trouble. This is kind of exciting. Oh, I didn't want to hit... Come on. So, this is it? We're gonna have to put on our parachutes and jump? Cool. Might be the Blackbird, yeah. So... There are some difficulties with the parachute plan. Mostly because all the land is on Sky Islands. Now, there are incredibly deep lore reasons for why this is. This game doesn't really go into that. The sequel, sort of, Solato Robo on the DS, very much does. That is lore the game. That game is like so much lore. It is deep, 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 deep lore. Mountains of it. And it is phenomenal. It goes into the back history. It goes into a whole lot of other things. A cat jumped out when I opened my closet. It really scared me. This game also has a bunch of, like, background art and lore books. Not in-game, but, like, out-of-game. That cover a bunch of the stuff that winds up getting talked about in even greater detail in Solato Robo. Which, like, there's some big revelations there. Like, everything seems all fine and happy, scrappy, and oh, it's steampunk animals, people. It's great. It's like, no. It's there's some history here. Cats jumping out of closets? That's terrifying. Cats love to play hide and go seek, so you'll have to search for them. they do that. Much of our gameplay is going to be consumed with grabbing them in order to progress. It's very Ape Escape in that regard. I'm going to leave that bone behind. I am not going to go after it just yet. I'm going to try going through this door. I think it's locked. No. So these are the cats. Just like Ape Escape. Different shirts mean different things that they do. We have a bubble gun. Red shirts mean they'll generally just run around and be annoying. Blue shirts usually mean they've got a vehicle of some kind. But once out of the vehicle, they'll behave basically just like red shirts. And then black shirts throw bombs and are incredibly annoying. I cannot grab these items. I can grab most things, but these blue balls, apparently I can't, which is rather frustrating. Contact damage, usually not too damaging. What? So it's kind of like if Ape Escape and Mega Man Legends had a baby. Without the IP power of either. The Little Tail Bronx games, which is what this is part of a series, is the series that this is a part of. There are now kind of three and a half. They are all a passion project by CyberConnect, or now known as CyberConnect 2. Wow, that's lag, okay. I don't know what that's about. I don't know why it's... Oh, it's because my controller's hiccuping. That's what it is, because it's not plugged in fully. The Archaeonus is out of control. The boiler will explode if it isn't fixed. What? Isn't there something you can do? The black cat stole my toolbox. If only I had it. So we're going to grab that for him. They're a passion project. So, like, when they aren't doing things like, I think, Naruto games and whatnot, they're doing games in Little Tail Bronx or the Dot Hack games. So if you recognize CyberConnect 2, that is one of the places you may remember them from. Are the Dot Hack titles, which are another one of their named projects that they do. There are, in fact, in Solato Robo 1 or 2 nods. 2? Oh my goodness, why am I being called? Yeah, you're goddamn right. You're damn right, it's a junk call. There are some nods, mostly visual, mostly fairly meta, not necessarily this is all part of the same world, but nothing that says they aren't, or weren't at some point. If they are, there's some timeline stuff I'd like to know about. There we go. There we go. Shush you. You're caught. You're nicked, laddie. Okay, so basically for this area, I'm going to have to go through all these different rooms and keep nabbing cats. And also destroying furniture, because, you know, it's in my way. More particularly, smacking on wardrobes to get items out of them. Like whistles, which are lives. You will not see me die too often running through this. Until around the end, where everything gets much trickier, and I'm going to die less from... It almost pains me to grab these cats. It really does. He's just snoozing under a chair like a kitten. Would do. Oh, that's not quite what I intended to do there. I don't remember if this one has anything in it. Nope. Me swinging my arms like that, you'd think would be an effective attack method. It really isn't, because most of the things you can do that on are inanimate objects. Not actual attackable targets, which is a little frustrating, but here we are. Well, because we do. Also, it allows me to capture all these things and throw them in the little jewel in the back, which I guess sends them to cat prison. I can't just carry them around with me. That would make no sense. I'd need like some sort of teleportation device, and while yes, somebody could build a teleportation net, we don't have those here. Get down. Get. How are you up there? Yeah, there you are. Oh, I didn't want to grab that. Ah. Okay. I smack those repeatedly because sometimes they drop picture fragments and other things. Did I go to this one here already? Or did I just go to that other one? Oh, not this one. I wanted to go to the one right across the way. Here we go. It should not be this easy to get lost. That is so many kittens. I will take them. Give me your kittens. I take. This kitten was carrying something. Waffle found the toolbox. Now they can fix the engine. I can destroy that. But yeah, like how else am I going to capture kittens and safely send them to detention or whatever? Like I can't just drag them around with me everywhere. I would have like 108 kittens if I had to do that. There are so many kittens. It is preposterous how many kittens we have. Is this the locked door? No, this door is also not locked. Wow, it's hot in here. I can't get through here with all this steam. I've got to figure out how to stop the steam, or I can't go further. Hence why I need to talk to the engineer. And because this isn't some fancy, futuristic setting like Ape Escape, where I have teleporting nets. At least none of the cats here have Uzis. Ape Escape is really terrifying in its implications. I found it here. Waffle hands the toolbox to the engineer. Use the wrench and twist and twist. Now the engine should be fine. Yay. We're not gonna crash. Flying too fast must have put too much strain on the engine. What on earth happened to the captain? He is probably all tied up. Is that up above or over? No, it's over here. So now I can go through here. He's sneezing. I wonder. Let me get these out of my way so I don't have to worry about them. Okay, maybe not. Oh, don't go through that door, please. No. Plus, you use nets for catching dogs, not cats. That'd be impossible. How'd you ever get the cat to go in it? Oh, don't walk into the blue door. All right, I've captured all the kittens on the ship. Thanks a bunch. I'm allergic to cats. I couldn't stop sneezing. By the way, do you have any idea where the black cats were going with this ship? I heard the kittens saying something about an abandoned factory. An abandoned factory? I wonder if the black cat's hideout is there. Gee, I wonder. Anyway, thanks for stopping the black cats. This place is safe now. Well, time for me to get back to work. Which is sort of what I've been doing. So yeah. The next area, or one of the next areas, is the really hard platforming part. This was not too bad. This was just me looking kind of embarrassed, shooting bubbles at floating balloons. Let's see, where are you? Do I have to go to Porto first? I think I've got to go to Porto first, yeah. That's okay, I will do that. Grimtoe is a famous tourist spot. The view of the huge sword jutting from the forest is so majestic and romantic. Waffle, when you have a girlfriend, you should bring her to a place like that. Said the sword of Grimtoe was once wielded by the legendary Iron Giant. And if you don't think we're going to fight an Iron Giant by the end of this, whoo, buddy! You'd be wrong. Do you know the Black Cat's pet, Gub Gub? Nope. Yeah, the one with the mean face that makes noises with its teeth? I absolutely have no idea what he's talking about. Its skin is really tough, so fighting it is useless. You'd be much wiser to just run away. Unless that's the boss thing we keep fighting over and over? Black cats, if they come here, I'll kick their butts. So, Alicia, the leader of the Black Cats gang, has beef with dog people in general. We don't know why that is yet. We will know, if I keep talking to townspeople, which I should.
Princess Teria is so wonderful. She's beautiful and virtuous, a real lady. When I grow up, I want to be just like her.
She is an actual princess, Princess Teria, and we have saved her already from a kidnapping.
I wonder what it's like to live in a castle like Princess Teria.
I do too. We get to see the castle, I think, twice. We go in it. And we can never go to it of our own volition. It's always like part of a cutscene or involuntary. So here's the photo album, which is mostly complete, as you can see. We have cute little pictures of cats, including ones in swimsuits. That is Flair of the Black Cats gang. Why we have their photos, who knows? That's Alicia. And this is Stare of the Black Cats gang. And then, of course, a dog person in Speedos, because, of course, there's a dog person in Speedos. That makes perfect sense. Here's a the same dog person, not in Speedos, but he has a rose in his mouth, so he's very, very charming. And then here's our assistant slash sidekick, Panta, who we will see very rarely. He carries a big radio on his back and explodes from things like a ninja. The radio we use to save the game, which is handy. I wanted to exit, not see Stare again. All the characters have a lot of actual characterization. Like, all of the Black Cats gang have incredibly distinct personalities. You always know which one is which once you know which name goes to which face. Alrighty, so we are going to talk on the telephone and save real quick, because we just got a hard part of the game over. Well, we made progress, I should say. Progress good. It's not a super long game. We're probably about halfway done at this point. A lot of the time is going to be me having to reset in one particular... is going to be me dying over and over in one particular segment. And you'll know it when we get there. Oh, a message. I wonder who it's from.
Master Waffle, I have great news.
What is it?
Our Praria informants located the three sisters.
What? Really?
Yes, absolutely. It seems that they're heading for the famous tourist spot Grimtoe.
Grimto. Oh, is that where the huge iron giant sword is enshrined?
Yes, that's Grimto indeed.
This guy, by the way, is the butler slash man dog servant of Princess Teria.
So, Waffle, please go there as soon as you can.
Okay.
And he does indeed speak like Droopy from Looney Tunes.
Well, I guess I'd better go then.
I'm not really sure it should. Alrighty. So Grimto's next. Grimto is actually very easy. It's like half an area. There is a boss fight, but it's when the boss fights start beginning to turn up. But nothing too savage as I recall. I may be misremembering, however. It has been a while. So, big sword sticking out of a floating island. Because it's cool. You get to hear what actually has been happening to the cats. The small kittens that we've been catching. Later, when we get a talk from our boss.
Princess Teria.
Waffle, let's go, shall we?
Let's go? What's going on here?
I tried to stop her, but she insisted on coming with us. I apologize.
It's my duty to confirm that the information I provided is correct. Besides, two heads are better than one, right?
No, it's too risky. Stay here until I come back.
Master Waffle is absolutely right. Please don't make this old dog's life so difficult.
You both worry too much. Well, all right. I'll be waiting right here. Waffle, please come back soon.
I can't believe it! They're flirting with each other! Come on! I want to see too!
Alicia, you shouldn't be spying on them.
I'm watching the enemy! Hey, don't get so close to him, you tramp!
It is, in fact, that kind of relationship. Waffle and Alicia have history, though they weren't 100%, well, Waffle wasn't 100% aware of it until the beginning of the game. So control-wise, some little vagaries of control, which won't be relevant here, but will be relevant later. We have flutter jumps like Yoshi. I have to mash the button to make that happen, and if I mess up the timing, I will fall immediately after doing it. You have no forward momentum when you start doing that. So if I do this... Oh, come on. It's harder than it looks. You can see I just slow to a crawl. So it's mostly good for avoiding things rolling under you, and yeah, that'll happen a lot. We'll be having to deal with that eventually. I do like during the walking animation how I pump the control levers forward and back, and my arms go floppy flop. I love that. I absolutely adore it. Other vagaries of control, there's a lot of weight to your movement. You have a ton of inertia, so if I go running straight forward and stop, I slide. If I run straight forward and try to turn really hard, I turn at a slow angle. There is forward movement, there is backward movement by pressing another button, but there isn't like locking and then holding back to do it. You have to press a separate button. And yeah, all your controls are messed up. But you look over your shoulder and it's very cute. If I hold the shoot bubbles button, it makes a guideline just like Bust-A-Move, or Snood. Or any other similar puzzler. You can do the same thing when you have a grabbed object in your hand, and it will change the arc based on your camera angling. So there are some times when we are going to have to look up to hit things, which I'm looking forward to. That is an egg-shaped object in which one of the crystals that are important MacGuffins hide.
Those were the Black Cat's kittens. It looks like they just stole the crystal that was here. Well, I've got to go after them and get back the crystal.
'Cause we gotta.
It's empty. Just as I suspected, the Black Cats came here to steal the crystal.
So the Black Cats are working for a villainous cat named Fool. That is spelled exactly how it sounds. Maybe this is that thing they were talking about where you should just run away from it. It is clearly a chain chomp by any other name. It's really annoying. And it will go away as soon as I grab this last cat and leave the room. Yes, it is gone. I'm going to have to deal with that a couple times here. Let's see. There is no map, so I do have to remember where I'm going here. I'm going to go straight and then I'll go back. Don't grab that. Grab that. Don't grab that. The game is, though, very good, generally, about telling you where... Oh, I missed a cat, that's why. Now if I leave the room and come back, this critter will be gone. Gub Gub, or whatever they said its name was? I had never heard of that. I didn't even remember that dialogue existed. I'm gonna grab this bone/wrench. So, in the sequel, Solato Robo on the Nintendo DS, you're in a similar-ish robot, but the way combat is done is wildly different. Like, on the surface it seems similar. You pick up things, you throw them, you don't have a bubble gun. There is some cat grabbing, but mostly it's basically about like 6-foot-tall robot wrestling. And you pick up enemies, and you suplex them, and you throw them around, and you just generally manhandle the crap out of things. It is absolutely phenomenal. It is great. Pair that with an actual robot customization system, you wind up in post-game being able to change what robot you use in the New Game Plus. You also are able to... oh, I'm going to go back to that first room. And unless that's where I am right now. That might be where I am right now. Yeah, okay, very good. I am where I thought I was. Very good, very good. Where was I? Right. Customization. You're able to change what robot you use. You're able to... this is in the sequel, not in this game. You're able to change parts along the way, so you change how your robot behaves. More oh, I didn't put it in the gem in time. More grab strength. Why would I walk right into that? This kitten was carrying something. Conveniently, it was carrying the crystal. Ouch. Now, if I pick something up, and I don't do anything with it, I'll just be holding it in front of me. But it'll then automatically put it in the teleporter gem on the back. If I do another grab input while I've got something in my hand, that is a consumable of sorts. I will then put it in the back automatically, so I can do that very quickly if I tap, 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 tap. I don't remember if it was this one that I didn't go into. Oh, here we go. So, I don't know what this is. But it's scary. It's running away from me. Get back here, you flower noggin, whatever you are. Okay.
Pow! Take that! And that! You black cat robot!
This is Panta. He's special.
Panta?
Oh, Officer Waffle! That's strange. I was just fighting a black cat robot. How you doing, Officer Waffle? If you want to report to headquarters, please use my radio.
And we will go ahead and do just that. We might as well save. There's a boss fight coming up. This will make it convenient. Okay. It's a little out of the way from where we're going to have to go for the next bit, but that is quite all right. He has his adorable little flower on his head from the box that he was in. He'll keep an eye out here, though, so that's good. I trust him. I believe Panta is quite capable of doing anything Panta needs to do. So there are other games in the Little Tail Bronx series, of which this is the first title. The sequel that I've talked about at length, Solata Robo.
Master Waffle, we have a serious problem.
The problem is you interrupting my talking points.
What's the matter?
I took my eyes off the princess for a moment, and she disappeared. She's been kidnapped by the black cats again. Oh no!
Listen, stay right here. I'll go check and see what's going on.
It's not the best save point, no, but it's not too far away. Like, it's like 2 rooms away, and you don't have to worry about respawning enemies or anything. So it's not so bad. Plus, I can go and save here. In fact, I think I could leave if I wanted. I can save right here at my little airship, because it's got a radio in it, too. I'm going to do that anyway. I won't need to. I don't remember this boss fight upcoming being particularly challenging. Later, we are going to have a minor gauntlet. Can I, in fact... I absolutely can board the airship and leave. That is exquisite. So I'm just going to leave the princess in the lurch, and we're going to go to Risaka now. This is going to be brief. I want to see if the... So this is the first area of the game where we first wind up. And the Black Cats gang wreaked havoc. Yeah, so he's giving you a tip on how to progress the game, which is good. There's actually a location here, which I don't think is opened up yet, that does have a photograph fragment that we are going to want to get. Sup, Echo? Oh, here we go. So the Black Cats did a bunch of graffiti, and this guy was initially very upset. Rub, rub, rub. The more I rub, the worse it gets. We're going to talk to him later. Not an essential thing by any stretch of the imagination. You're not... I mean, I'm not leaving yet, Echo, so... I am playing as a little dog person. We are trying to catch cats, but it's okay. In this case, like, cat people and dog people live side by side, normally harmoniously, but Alicia, of the leader of the Black Cats gang, has beef with dog people, and we haven't found out why yet. But if I keep talking to civilians in Porto, I will. We're going back to Grimto because leaving was just to see if I could leave. mid. It's relatively open. I mean, everything's kind of hubbed, so you kind of have to go, and it's relatively linear. This is Cyan, and he's special. You'll recognize the character archetype just about immediately.
How pathetic, Waffle! How could you have let the princess disappear? You're not qualified to be a guard.
I'm not a guard. That's not in my job description.
But I'm not a guard.
Right from the dog's mouth.
Well, anyhow, this assignment is obviously too much for you. I'll take over from here. It looks like somebody already forced the gate open. I know you're in there, black cats. Prepare to meet your maker.
To his credit, he has a cape and sword. But inevitably. Should we go after him? We're going after him. We don't have a choice. It's the Forbidden Forest.
Help! Hey!
We're just gonna let him sit there a minute.
Mommy! Help! Hey! Uh-oh. Mommy!
Mommy indeed.
Help!
How's they hanging, my dude?
Hey! Uh-oh.
Oh, fine.
Mommy! Hey! This is quicksand!
Huh?
Don't you see what I'm trying to do? I sacrificed myself to warn you of this trap!
He's a clever boy, that Cyan.
Right.
This time you take the lead. Go, Waffle!
Ellipsis. So he is indeed that haughty, bumbling idiot character. He'll just keep screaming for help. Here's Princess Teria again.
Princess Teria.
Oh, Waffle.
Yeah, he's very helpful.
You shouldn't be walking around alone.
I'm sorry. I saw the three sisters, so I followed them.
What? You saw Alicia and her gang here?
Yes, I'm sure they came this way.
So they have this.
Hey!
And Alicia has opinions.
Alicia!
What's the big idea, Stocking Waffle?
What about you? Stop getting in the way of Waffle's work.
What did you say?
Hey, calm down, both of you.
Oh yeah, saying calm down is really going to help Waffle.
On second thought, this is all your fault, Waffle, 'cause you're flirting with her.
Wait just a minute, Alicia.
I'll straighten you out.
Princess Teria, stand back!
So, ideally, I don't get thwacked by the paws. Ideally, I grab the projectiles and throw them back. Okay, there's one over there. The camera auto is auto focused on them. Where is it? It's right near my feet. I know that. There it is. There we go. Mostly this thing is a lot of health. Oh my gosh, pick it up. Thank you! That's a bad turn. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot the bubble gun at it a lot. Ugh. Moonwalking. Oh no. Just free damage things. Okay, I did actually intend to catch that. So you do want to grab their projectiles and throw them. Oh, come on. Throw them back at them. It does more damage than me shooting bubbles at it. I am slow on the jump, on the grab though, so that is not helping my case. There are plenty of tells to know when they are going to do that. I am just bad at reading them. There we go. And I could just throw it the wrong way, that's fine. Combat is definitely an experience. There we go. I grabbed early. It's okay. I should... Okay, that was bad. I do get squished flat. I now cannot get hit. So I'm just gonna go for shots. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, ho, ho, ho. We're good. That was tight. I made that look harder than it was.
Ow! You'll regret this!
Hey, stop!
Oh no! Flare has fallen.
Get out of my way! I've captured one of the 3 Priss sisters.
You let go of me! Oh no! I gotta save Flair!
Not now, Alicia. Cyan, what was he thinking taking credit for Waffle's work? And what was he thinking showing off like that?
Actually, it was Cyan who captured Flair.
Like a palace guard should, Cyan saved you, Princess Teria.
Waffle is the only guard I need. Now, Waffle, let's go catch those black cats, okay?
I'm jealous of your way with a ladies' officer, Waffle. Oh, I wish I was as tall as you.
His ninja powers are becoming too strong for this world to contain.
Right. I wonder what happened to Flare.
Well, are you going to tell me where your hideout is or not?
Not a chance.
Don't tell him anything, Flare.
Stubborn girl. You should cool off in here for a while.
Alicia? Waffle! I'm not going to tell you where our hideout is.
I didn't come here for that. I want you to tell me about your sister.
You mean Alicia?
Yes. Why? Why does she hate dog people so much?
Because she thinks dog people hate cat people.
What?
A long time ago, Praria belonged to the cat people. I was told that the dog people invaded, and there was a fight between them. So the dog people have hated the cat people ever since.
I've never heard of such a story. Where did Alicia hear that?
I don't know.
You don't know?
To tell you the truth, we're not real sisters.
What?
3 years ago, my parents were killed in an accident. And I was sent to an orphanage. I met Alicia and Stair there. I cried all the time, but they cheered me up. They told me they'd be my sisters. That's why I believe everything she says.
I understand, but
She says that cat people can never be happy in Praria. So she brings stray cat people together. She's trying to make a country just for us cat people.
a country for cat people? So, do those crystals have something to do with her plan?
Yeah, if we collect all 5 of them, Fool will... Whoops!
Fool? Who's that?
Nobody.
Thanks for the tip.
Waffle?
Yeah?
The dog people really hate cat people?
No, Flare, that's not true.
Hmm?
This time, you must confess the whereabouts of your hideout. Let me remind you, I have ways of making you talk.
I ain't telling you nothing.
Don't tell him anything, Flair. He hasn't earned it.
I guess you want to do this the hard way.
Ow, 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 ow.
What?
Ow, 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 my tummy hurts.
What? Your stomach? Hey! Pull yourself together! Are you alright? What should I do for a stomachache? Do I apply ice or heat? Or should I make her lay down and elevate her paws? No.
Oops, I accidentally tapped the button to advance text. I apologize. He is a brain trust.
You tricked me!
Sorry about that.
Hey! Let me out, you...
He's a clever boy, we're sure. We're absolutely certain he's a clever boy. We'll keep telling ourselves this until it's true. So I think next up is Coolant? Coolant? I don't remember if... I know in Solato Robo, everyone is basically French cat and dog people. So that big lore dump that we just... minor lore dump that we got is actually half true, according to Solato Robo's background lore. So I guess around the time, like 100 or so years previous to the events of this of Solato Robo, and therefore this game by some amount of time, there were indeed conflicts between dog people and cat people. So originally, dog people were descended from wolf people, and cat people were descended from lion people, as you know you do. Lion people were big, burly, muscular, physical brawlers, and the wolf people had like magic stuff that they did. We don't see any real magic in this game, but in the sequel, there's like magical sorcery stuff, which is in fact like magic technology, but we won't talk about it here. I'm not gonna say the N word, the nanomachines word. Oh, I just did. Shoot. Nanomachines. It's probably nanomachines. You're welcome, Blaze. And other such things. So after that, basically, they live in uneasy détente after a conflict, and then conflict starts up again after the cat people have learned how to do magic stuff. And it's kind of a role reversal, where the cats know magic stuff and the dogs are using the mecha walker things, and the dogs basically go on a campaign of general subjugation. And then the cat people fight back using sorcery and whatnot. Oh, I'm going to talk to people because I think this is where we learn Alicia's background reasoning, incidentally. Recently, there have been a lot of scams to cheat people out of their money. Please advance the text. Victims were tricked into buying worthless relics by a cat man wearing a tuxedo. Waffle, are you eating properly? Nope. Come on. I've been wondering, how was your police robo able to carry all those kittens? No. The kittens are sent to headquarters by the transporter and back. Everything is meticulously thought out. I know it's tough, but keep up the good work. Talk to this man, please. Thank you. To the east, there used to be a huge shipyard that was built on a floating island. It had major financial problems and went bankrupt. What has become of the factory now? So I guess the factory is the next place we're going? Oh, a message from headquarters.
Waffle, excellent job in Grimto. The kittens you captured on the Archeonus provided us with valuable information. They were planning to take that airship to their weapons factory.
Weapons factory?
Yes, they were going to use parts from the airship to build new weapons.
Where is this factory?
According to the kittens, it's in some abandoned factory north of Risaka.
I see. I'm surprised the kittens cooperated with us.
We feed them and change their litter box, so they had to cooperate. I've got to go feed the kittens now. I'll leave the rest to you, Waffle.
The chief is feeding the kittens? Well, I guess I should go find the abandoned factory.
So this is where the game stops being a joke and becomes legitimately difficult. The factory has actual platforming, and it is not easy. It is, however, relatively advanced, more so than I remembered. Where are you? Oh, there's the factories. The factory's over there. We still haven't gone to Coolant yet. Coolant. Oh, isn't there something in Grim... I think I forgot an item in Grimto. Let me go back real quick. Because I'm pretty confident there's a photo fragment here. I think I walked right by it. Ah, there it is. Okay, so they're red boxes with white stars are the photos. I found a piece of a photograph. I'll put it in my album later. I think that's the only one here. Alrighty, let's get moving to the factory. So the factory is where the game turns everything up to 11 very abruptly.
This must be the abandoned factory. What a creepy place. Something up there looks suspicious. I'll climb up the pipe and see.
So here, you'll notice if I look at the pipe, it turns yellow when I am angled at the pipe to grab onto it. I don't remember if there's anything over there. I don't think there is. I'm gonna try opening this door real quick.
I can't open it. The door is locked. I have no choice. I'll have to look somewhere else.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. So I can choose to mount right on top of it, or... which I will do. Or... don't do that. Not high on my list of things I wanted to do. No, don't. There we go. Or, and this is the tricky bit. I can do that. Other movement vagaries of movement, are... well, that happened. You can do big diving jumps. And as you can see, the pipe lights up when I can leap straight to it. And because I've taken a fair amount of damage, I am going to grab that bone/wrench. Okay. You are not especially invincible during those leaping dives, but they do move you out of the way very quickly, and there are some scenarios where they are going to be useful in a bit. Most of the early game, they are not especially useful, or not especially necessary anyway, but they are handy later, against one boss in particular. Oh my goodness. I just want to collect these cats, and then deal with the tanks. Okay, we're good. If I were to leave this room, those kittens would be picked up, but the tanks would not. If I were to blow up one of the tanks, but not grab the kitten from the tank would respawn. We do not want that. Ah, I was slow. And I do want to use bombs on them if I can. Okay, preferably a little more competently than that. So we do want to grab the kitten from there. Oh, my bubbles blow up bombs as well. I have to be a little careful of that. Okay, that went pretty well. The door is unlocked now. This area is straightforward, but has actual combat that requires actual effort. I love the detail on a lot of the textures, so you can see this enter. In Rasaka, the town area that we start the game in, we also have like signs that have actual coherent written text on them, so you can tell what the location is for. I'm going to hold off on grabbing that bone. I will want it later, but not just yet. Come on, get on. There we go. Quickie, quickie, quickie. I am gonna grab that now. Ordinarily the game is played with the D-pad, but I have it set to use the analog stick instead, which I find a bit easier. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, I made that jump. I am very pleased. I did not think that was going to work. I'm happy. Alright, moving right along. So, this is platforming central. This is tricky. Not as tricky as a timed bit I'm going to have to do in a minute. But pretty tricky. I do not want to go in there. That will not be good. In fact, I can show you what happens because I can afford to. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Timing that out so that I don't. Here we go. Ah! Oh, that went very well. I'm happy. Oh no! So straightforward. I'm not looking like a complete chump with platforming, which is good. Ouch. You can get juggled, as you just saw. There is juggling galore. This is like a circus. There is a boss in particular coming up that is going to, if for some reason I allow it to juggle me, is going to be incredibly painful. I have no idea how I blew the other one up. Absolutely none. It must have gotten blown up by a bomb or something. The door is unlocked now. They only unlock after you capture the requisite number of kittens, apparently. That, I guess, is a thing. It's a locking mechanism, and considering the kittens are armed with tanks, I'd say it's probably a pretty good locking mechanism. I don't... Whoops. Remember which way I'm supposed to go, so I'm going to not do that a third time in a row. Now I am going to go to the right. Oh, there's a whistle. I need that. I'm gonna need it if I keep falling off like a goon. So whistles again act as lives. I think there's... If you don't use any and get to the end without using any... there's better part of 30, I think. It's greater than 20. I think it's about 30. And there's one or two, I think, that wind up respawning in a location late in the game, but it's not like a permanent respawn thing. It's like a one-time after a plot event. Okay. I left the timing on that. Pretty... Oh, no! I turned too hard, too close to the bottom of the thing. Oh, well. So this is the part I was worried about. This part is hard. Oh no! I went too far. It even tells you how far you can go, and I still get it wrong. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, so this is a moving platform. We love those. Not much. Gonna grab that. Very good. Don't want to bonk my head. I think that'll send me flying down. There we go. So this, believe it or not, has been the easy platforming part. This is going to change. I'm not sure what the bomb was exploding on, but it was not exploding on me, and therefore that was good. And I guess there's a whistle hidden there. That is not one of the ones that'll drop a kitten. So me blowing that up is insurance for later. Come on. There we go. So what I need to do here is kind of cute. First of all, I have to make this jump and not totally muff it. There we go. Wow, I actually got that. I'm so pleased. So that has grabbable mesh up above. So the platforming is relatively advanced, though by 99 you already had games that were doing stuff like this. Ape Escape in particular did a lot of platforming innovation. I'm not going to grab that health pack, because that's a 100% heal. I don't need it. Oh, gosh. He says. As he gets blown up twice. So I lied, I'm grabbing this. Just as well it was there. But pretty reasonably tight controls. Platforming is its weakness, largely because of... oh, this room sucks because of 3 tanks that I have to dodge. Heck with this, I'm just gonna shoot bubbles at everything. You can get the tanks to shoot each other by accident. But I'm not gonna try to force that. Whoa. So this is some of the most incredible mecha action you will see all week, friends. Oh, pfft. There we go. The door is unlocked now. Unlock door. It's unlocked. I'm pretty confident this area has no picture parts, which is good because I'm focusing on not dying. Please pick up the box, thank you. Please pick up the health, thank you. Leap? Oh, no leap? Please, thank you. Now, Solato Robo, the sequel. Oh, that's right, I was talking about Little Tail Bronx as a series. Oh, here we go. I've seen that robot before. Of course, this factory rebuilds the robots I've destroyed. This is not good. I've got to destroy them before they're completed. Oh no! They spotted me! Well, forget the kittens. I gotta destroy the robot. So forget the kittens. I gotta destroy the robot. And I have to jump that. So the shockwave does hurt. We do have to be somewhat cautious of it. We are going to be using these bombas. And ideally not walk right into the giant yellow explosive radius. Or the explosion that I just threw. So this is where flutter jumping, or hovering, flapping my arms is very handy. I was too slow. Is I can stay hovering over those big yellow shockwaves relatively easily. Which is hard when I keep having to balance those two. I could shoot the robot, but... Ooh! Why would I do that? So, the game is training you to deal with big yellow ground shockwaves. Those are going to become very relevant later, where I'm going to have to dodge several of those in sequence. And now we get to introduce Waffle to Fool, who is a piece of work.
Who are you?
Who do you think?
Are you a member of the Black Cats gang?
No, but close. Anyway, you made quite an entrance. I was wrong to have underestimated you. Now I have to keep my eye on you. You're going to pay for what you've done.
Where are you? Come out and show yourself.
Think you can catch me?
Come back here.
And so we are chasing Fool. And this is what separates the puppies from the dogs. Bassets from the beagles. Something strange here. Maybe I should report to headquarters. That'd probably be wise. Because I'm going to blow through whistles like you would not believe here. Like, there's no getting around the fact that I'm not going to get this done in one shot. So I'm going to make us 2 save slots to be on the safe side. Ha, ha. This place is too quiet. What?
It's a trap.
Nani?
I got you, Waffle. Serves you right, eh?
It's so awful.
Where are you? Show yourself.
If you want to see me so badly, I'll be waiting for you in my study on the top floor. That is, if you can make it.
So everything seems fine and dandy and normal and perfectly easy and reasonable to do. Right, okay, very good. It's just more platforming, you know, platforming can't hurt you. Other than walking this balance beam to pick up a whistle, which we absolutely need. Please jump off, thank you. You can also save yourself from taking falling damage by doing flutter jumps. Okay, so already they're like, let's go, buddy. As I walk right into this team. There are going to be some of these sections where I'm just going to take damage and just to move on. I don't think there's a big health pack there, but we're not going to worry about that. Oh no! It's okay. There are multiple ways up here. Yikes. Okay. Turn, 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 turn. Yump. Yump. Not that much. I need to wait for that to stop. Ah, okay. So this is where the camera gets, you really notice camera problems. If I could freely control my camera, this would be much easier. Okay, we don't want to get too much running speed. Alright, there we go. Oh, that's embarrassing. So this is what I alluded to in my stream description. Oh. Oh, poo. No, don't. Well, Frag, why are you making it look so hard? Well, because I'm not good. Oh, come on. I walked right off the edge. Oh my goodness, that is mortifying. These bots weren't made for platforming, but that is just what they will do. Please make the jump. Oh my gosh. I knew I was going to have trouble here. I remember having trouble in this room. You have to take every jump like one at a time and then like reset after each, because otherwise you're not making it. You're going to overshoot. So easy to overshoot. And then you have the steam in the middle. And like trying to run to the side, which doesn't work. And falling on your face, which definitely doesn't work. This is a me problem, not a game problem. This is very manageable. Okay. Part of the difficulty is I don't get enough momentum going before I jump, and your momentum does not increase as you jump, it can only go down. So if I do like a very slow movement and jump, I'm not gonna like leap forwards Unless I start jamming on it as soon as I start jumping. Alright. I don't think there's anything over here I need to worry about. I have to keep an eye on my health. Oops. One advantage, I believe, of these long diving leaps, though, is that you won't get... I don't know if you get fall damage from doing it. How do I get up there? Because I want that, I want that whistle. Is there a way to leap it? Okay, there's a door there. How do I get up there? Because I want that whistle. I want the extra lives I can get. Because not this section, but the section, or not this next section, but the one after this is the one where I am going to consume lives like nobody's business. Oh, that's how I get up there. Very good. I just need to get the timing right. Itsy pitsy. Okay, he says. So you do have to do the crawling underneath thing at some point. Oh my gosh. In order to get around, in order to get the other one of those switches going. So we're just gonna set up for that now. Okay. That was interesting. Please grab onto it. Thank you. Oh, I want that bone slash wrench. I truly don't know what they are. They look like they could be either to me. I'm gonna wait for it to come back. So it's on this section of the game that you really notice the momentum your robot has. And its brief acceleration time in order to get moving at speed. So this is... Oh, this room. This room will be the death of me. This room's hard because camera is hard. This is a room where I'm just going to take damage and call it. I'm not going to do this clean. There's no sense in trying to do this clean. I don't take that much damage from being burned. I do take damage from being burned, but not so much. The only thing I want is that... Oh, come on. Whistle over there. So while we are the Popo, we're benevolent fur person Popo. Oh my gosh, I jumped around. Which is not what I wanted to do. I'm gonna just do that. There we go. Alright, so we got the whistle. We do want that. Now we need to get over there, and that's the tricky bit. Oh! There we go. First try. Now for the fun bit.
I really didn't think you would make it this far. Let's make this game a little more interesting. if I press this switch. You hear that? This base is set to self-destruct in 5 minutes. Can you escape in time?
Yes, I am quite fond of Fool. He doesn't make me pull out my hair. I do actually have to get this health. Most likely, I am going to die here. That's okay, I have whistles. And I do want to get that other whistle over there. Come on. Most of that time is probably going to be spent in this room, for that matter. Oh, I almost made it. The difficulty again is getting up enough speed to sprint and jump across the gap before it starts returning, and that is a pretty narrow window. Okay, so what I want to do here is I want to go around like that. Yeah, there we go. So I've burned a minute here. It's not what I want, but we're gonna manage. I got the whistle, so if indeed I do die here as a result, it is, if not fine, then mitigated. Alright. This part is mildly frustrating, but not soul-destroying. Oh my gosh, no. Pancaked. As opposed to waffled, I guess. This first jump is probably one of the hardest parts of this entire gauntlet. I messed that up so much. Oh no! The other way, thank you. Don't get hit by that. Oh, I messed that up. That's okay. I am running low on time, though. And there is a very tricky platform here that is on a very strange timing cycle. I got it, but that's not necessarily a guarantee. So, when I said that that last one was like the hardest jump in the game, all of these jumps are harder. Oh my god, am I really about to do this? No. No. What you can try to do, what I am probably going to have to do, is try to flutter jump there long enough for the platform to go under me. My problem is the spiky ball pit. Oh my god, I actually got it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am a prince among men and dog people. Where am I going? Oh, that's right, I'm grabbing you. Give me that. I don't even remember what's in this room. I have no idea. Oh, it's this room. This room is absolutely horrible. So I can't touch any of these spikes or I get knocked off. And now I have to go on these. Ah, I didn't make it. Okay, so I am still. I can work with this. Not that way. That way. Yes. No, don't do this. So I'm about to. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, I'm about to fail this. That's okay. We'll just have to go through the entire gauntlet again. Come on, get up there. Get up there. 30 seconds? That's gonna be narrow. And yeah, it starts beeping at you at the 30-second mark because you really need more pressure. Oh, yes! That's a very good bounce. Bounce like that, please. Yes! First try! Wait. So you've just seen the room. Very good. We're moving on.
Yeah, I made it!
Yeah! Woo! Rockin'. I should hurry. Absolutely brutal platforming. Made difficult by the game's lack of camera controls and slightly dodgy movement mechanics. Not exactly hyper crisp.
Well, some people have all the luck.
What do you mean, some people?
I guess I'll let you go this time.
So for what it's worth, cat people are not universally portrayed as bad. Even in this, they're kind of like there's Fool, who is unabashedly not a nice person, and then yeah, I want to go to Porto. Like even the Black Cats gang, they have their reasons for what they're doing. They're kind of questionable reasons, but they exist. In fact, we might learn about them now.
A long time ago, extremely cold weather froze a lake, creating coolant. Coolant. I hate cold weather. My skin gets dry and rough, you know.
Tell me more.
Which do you like, Waffle? Hot or cold weather?
Cold weather. Easiest question.
Fersen was vandalized by the Black Cats gang, but now it's finally quieting down. By the way, your grandfather was here to examine the Iron Giant's head.
Oh, tell me more.
Hey, aren't you on duty? You'll be in trouble if the chief sees you. By the way, your grandfather was in Fersen examining the...
Oh, we already talked about this. We're gonna have to go to Fersen. It's okay.
I heard the archaeologist doing research in Coulon was once a palace guard. I also heard his grandson is now the captain of the palace guards.
Which is actually a tidbit I didn't remember. Which explains why there is so much fierce competition between me and Cyan.
Playing with machines as usual, I see. You should get some exercise, Waffle.
Okay, so we don't learn about Alicia's motivations yet. We do get there, I promise. I am going to save... Yeah, I am so glad I didn't blow a whistle on any of that. That was borderline miraculous. I'm very pleased. I fully expected I was going to blow through half my whistles doing that. And it was going to be excruciating for everybody to watch, but I did get through that pretty well.
Waffle, my boy.
Grandpa, where are you?
This is our grandfather. He's an archaeologist.
I'm at the Fersen mine. I want to ask you a favor. Can you come over here?
He's disappointed in us, by the way, because we're a cop, and not an archaeologist.
He hung up. Grandpa only thinks about himself. Oh, I should ask him to take a look at these crystals, too.
Interestingly, his name is, like, Russell Ryebread, I think, or something. Though they use a different name in the English dub for some reason. Like, you can see his name on... So you see how the blimp next to me... See my character, I'm walking in circles. It says Porto Branch Office. There's actually text on a crashed airship where you first find your grandfather. And it says his name. And I believe it is like Russell Ryebread or something. So he's got a bread name for some reason, and I don't know why. But it's cool. It's cute. It's adorable. So So yeah, deepest lore. So there are several games, a couple games. There's like three um, main games in the Little Bronx Tale, Little Tale Bronx, Little Tale Bronx series, of which this is the first game. The second one is Solado Robo, which I've talked about, and then the third is a new game that came out um, called Fuga, um, Melody of Steel, I think, which looks like it's literally Space Runaway Ideon, but instead of a giant, jolly-looking red robot that feeds off suffering, it is a giant metal tank of death that uses souls to power its gun, and you have to save a bunch of... Basically, it's run by a bunch of children, and you have to sacrifice children to progress. Little furry children. It's real uplifting. I haven't actually gotten around to putting much time into it yet, but so far it's quite good. You don't have to put them in, but there are certain things that are contingent on certain relationship things. It's dramatic. There is another game that was on mobile only in Japan that now is completely shut down and you can't play it even if you wanted to. I don't remember the name of it offhand. It was something like Little Tail Bronx World or something. Fuga takes place, the third game takes place quite some time before this or Solado Robo. Solado Robo takes place a little bit after this one, and the main character we're playing as only shows up as a cameo. That's right, I have to go to Furzin. But he shows up repeatedly as a cameo, as well as most of the cast of the first game for cameos, which is great. But otherwise, it's following a character named Red, who is a sky hunter, bounty hunter. So he fights sky pirates and stuff. I definitely will get around to playing that on stream. That game is absolutely spectacular, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to emulate it first, because I have no idea how to connect a DS up to my computer and show it through the screen. Absolutely no clue. So we won't be doing that. We will have to emulate it.
It's good to see you, Waffle. I've been researching the head of the Iron Giant, and something's bothering me. Go see Gray and borrow the translation references for the ancient writings.
What am I, your servant? Why don't you go yourself?
I'm a public servant, I guess.
Oh, come on. Please help me out. Gray and I don't get along too well. Every time we see each other, we end up fighting.
So, where is this Gray?
He's on the island of Coolant in the far north. He's a grumpy old guy researching frozen fish in some ancient ice field.
Grumpier than you? Unbelievable. Hey, Grandpa, would you check these out while I'm gone?
Could these be?
So he researches the Iron Giant, and he wants to know more about the Iron Giant. The Iron Giant is a thing that's been alluded to in both story form during a cutscene, as well as the entire opening anime cutscene for the entire game. And you bet we're going to be dealing with that. You bet. It's not a big spoiler. It's foreshadowed pretty hard. And it's pretty awesome, actually. You are going to get to see some of the really nicely animated cutscenes in a bit. Soonish. It is... Yeah, I can probably beat the game in an hour. The final bit of platforming, the final area, is going to be... Oh, that could take me a while, but that's going to be the majority of the time spent. The rest of it, like the actual boss fight, is nothing. It's nothing compared to the actual platforming. It's just tight timing. They're the crystals I found while pursuing the Black Cat's gang.
Very interesting.
What is it, Grandpa?
These stones were created with the same technology as the Iron Giant.
The same as the Iron Giant?
I need to study it more, so go get the translation references, all right?
All right, I'm off to Coolant, and if you think that an icy place where everything's frozen, which looks really pretty, by the way, doesn't have ice physics. I have some bad news. It has ice physics. They are quite pronounced. You wouldn't think that they could make the robot trickier to control than it already is, given your limited interface. But they do. Now, again, being a mecha game aficionado, a play voice. This is actually fairly tight. I wouldn't say it's like... Oh yeah, here we go. This is pretty. Always love Winter Wonderlands. There's probably a setting here that I can do to tweak the dithering, because the dithering's pretty extreme. Grandpa Russell didn't tell me it was this cold here. I've got to find Gray and borrow the materials Grandpa asked for. What? Oh no, more kittens. Is nowhere free of their shenanigans. No, nowhere is free of their shenanigans. So these are actually one of the most unique enemies in the game, where they are a two-part thing. Where once the blue cat stops pushing, it no longer moves. So now I have two bomb-throwing little sled turrets. Which, if I could aim, there we go. I'm not going to go for that bomb, I'm just going to shoot this guy. But wait, there's more. Somewhere. There they are. So yeah, you can look at this ocean, or this frozen lake, and you can see the fish down inside. It's really, really nicely done, I think. Oh, nice! They blew themselves up. That is absolutely perfect. That saves me a lot of time. If I were the speedrunning type, I would say I need to find a way to engineer that scenario. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh yeah, ice physics strong! These are kind of tricky because you have to get at the right angle and then yoink. Oh my gosh, I thought I did the grab, I didn't. Wince.
Here we go.
Throw it, I dare you. Thank you.
Here we go.
I missed.
Here we go.
I think I missed, yeah, I did. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Bodacious. Splendid. I think that's all of them here? Did they throw another wave at me? I think that's it. Nice. Or in this case, some ice. So this is Gray, who, as we learned from an NPC, is actually Cyan's grandfather. Which I didn't actively realize until now. Or remember, at least.
You pesky kittens, now you've broken into my home. Get out! Get out of my house!
I'm the one in the giant robot, buddy. Okay, the labor robot.
Hold on a minute, I'm not one of the kittens. My grandpa Russell said you could loan me your translation materials.
Grandpa Russell? You're Russell's grandson? That son of a gun, he's given me so much trouble and now he wants a favor? Well, Russell's grandson, if you want him, rid the island of the kittens. If he wants something from me, he has to make up for what he's done to me first.
I don't think we know what that is, come to think of it. Here, though, is indeed another photo fragment, so we do want to go here. Where are you? Here we go. Yoink! Found a piece of a photograph! Yeah! We've got a photo album, boy! Found a piece of a photograph, yet another! I am on a roll. I must be butter! Yeah, look at these fish! They're behind ice! Look at this! Verisimilitude! I feel like I'm in a cave where somebody built a house and looks at frozen fish. What a wonderful feeling. Okay. So yeah, ice physics. 1, 2, 3, stop. And, oh wow, I actually stopped there. That was cool. So yeah, definitely slide quite a bit. Inside Iceberg. So they're just having fun ice skating around, and I am the fuzz getting in there. Oh my gosh, I'm sliding a lot. No! You do not throw those at me. Oh no. I'm not sure if I can grab those either. Ouch. Oh, geez, he started doing it before. I see. Oh, my God. Looks like the kittens took the crystal. Where did you go? Yeah. Laugh at me all you want. I see how it is. Oh my gosh. There we go. That was pretty painless, actually. I don't know which exit is which, so I'm gonna assume it's the dark one.
We must go deeper into the bowels of the ice
Cavern place. Oh, this place. That's right. There's spikes on the wall, and yeah, they hurt. Those are coming at me. Oh my gosh, grab the box. Thank you. Ouch. Oh no. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Bleh. 23. Wow, that's quite a few. Officer Waffle, I'm here to help. Please, let me fix the police robot. So Panta just shows up and uses his ninja skills. I'm gonna go bash myself against some spiky walls real quick. Oh wow, that went pretty well. And that completed a photograph, which is excellent. Ah! And once they start forming the snowball, it is active and ready to hurt you, which makes this an absolute pleasure. Running in the 90s. Oh my gosh, walk forward, stop running into that. Gas, gas, gas. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that is so frustrating. He was carrying a yellow gemmy thing. Yay! I'm gonna do that Kansai drift, yo. Or prairie drift. Okay, that's enough. I'm getting dizzy. Alright, so I've gotten the crystal. Is that what he wanted? Well, I've got all the cats too, I think. So we are gotcha. We can talk to what's-his-face. I think. Unless he tells me there's more, in which case I've got to find out where that is. Hey, yo, what up?
You've captured them already? That's impressive for you being Russell's grandson. Very good. I'll loan you the materials, and thanks for your help.
Waffle got the translation materials.
So, how is his research going?
He'll be very grateful when I bring him the materials.
I'm only letting you borrow the materials, not him.
So we're making headway. Oh, wait. I did actually want to read what he said.
This island was formed when an ancient lake froze over. I've been studying the fish frozen in the ice to learn more about the demise of our ancestors.
Which is alluding to big things. At least, when Solado Robo comes around. So they clearly had a lot of the universe all planned out ahead of time, and then Solado Robo was, and the art books and background books for this are basically where that comes through. It's not, and I want to say the manual. I don't have the manual in front of me right now, but I want to say the manual has some of this background material in it. Oh my gosh! Get in the dirigible, Shinji. Thank you. Okay, so we're going back to Furzin to talk to Grandpappy. And then it's actually, there's one more thing we'll have to do after that, but then it's basically end game time. So here you can see it's called Felzen, not Furzin, but I think they called it Furzin. Localization issues. I generally think if there's written text, you can probably go with it, but that's me. So this is a mine system. We're not going to be showing that off because we already did that on the previous stream.
Oh yeah, these are the ones. Good job, Waffle.
Aha! I see. I knew it!
He did?
Did you find something, Grandpa?
It's more than something. Most of the mysteries of the Iron Giant have been solved.
Really?
Yes, let's go back to your house.
So now we're going back to my house.
What's the good word, Waffle?
Hi, Grandpa. How's your research going?
Terrific. It's time to celebrate. Because I'm about to solve the biggest mystery of the Iron Giant.
Really? What about the crystals?
Not so fast. The important fact is that the parts of the Iron Giant which were dug up from various sites were created with different technology than each other. And my hypothesis is...
Your hypothesis?
Yes, I theorized the existence of two ancient civilizations. That explains why the Iron Giant parts are scattered here and there. They were at constant war, so the Iron Giant was buried across the countryside. And now we have your crystals, Waffle. With the two civilizations and the crystals as clues, I was finally able to decipher the ancient writings. The war between the two ancient civilizations could have split the world in two. The land was scorched, and ash choked the sky. win the long battle, our ancestors created the ultimate weapon, the Iron Giant. But his uncontrollable power only served to worsen matters. Even his creator could not stop him. Neither civilization was victorious. The Iron Giant destroyed everything. The survivors took to the sky in an airship and waited for a chance to defeat him. When the Iron Giant finally fell asleep, the survivors removed the 5 crystals from his heart, silencing him until evil returned to reawaken him.
So the Black Cats are collecting the crystals to revive the Iron Giant?
Mm-hmm.
Hey! Can you hear me, Waffle? You better surrender peacefully and hand over the crystal!
Alicia, no! I can't let you have this crystal!
Cutscene o'clock. Don't worry, there's more where that came from. This is also where the game gets a bit unabashedly difficult. Continues to be unabashedly difficult. It starts off so easy, but it does not stay that way. It's still not... It's probably still not as hard as, like, most of Legends 1, or Mega Man Legends 1 or 2, or certainly Ape Escape. Ape Escape's friggin' hard. Ape Escape is a challenge. I haven't played that in ages, but I remember having quite a hard time with it. There's nothing I can do outside. I've gotta go inside to stop Alicia and her gang. We're gonna save before that, though. Because, he's, normally, Panta has, like, save spots in front of, like, every boss. Grimto, I think, is, like, the one exception, where his is kind of off to the side for some reason. Normally, it's much, much better than that.
You've got some nerve coming into our headquarters! Do you really think you can stop me?
So this is where you actually have to do things with the stuff you've learned. Read, not miss bomb throws. Okay, well I actually hit him by accident. It's not the one I was aiming for. Okay, well. So there are so many of them that I'm getting overwhelmed. Get in here. Alright, sorry about that. I just had a breaker flip. I had to deal with it. It was kind of scary, actually. Oh, I am good. Got it. So yeah, as I was saying, this is where you have to actually know how to play the combat in the game, and you can't just cheese it by shooting bubbles at everything. I mean, you kind of can, but it takes a lot more effort to do it that way. It's much faster to chuck bombs at everything, because they do a lot more damage. Following up with bubbles, though, is quite effective. I missed. Where are you? Well, I hit it. This is not the only combat room I'm going to have to do here. I have a couple more, and then some dodging of things, gauntlet, and some bosses, multiple bosses I'm going to have to deal with here. This place is pretty tricky. Oh, that's right, this part. So, I do want to blow up these tanks. I want to get the grab in. Not get bombarded to death. Okay, fine. Be this way. Gonna do it the hard way. Slash easy way. So these tanks are unmanned. If you remember from Gundam Wing, Trey's Kushrnada's spiel about autonomous weapon systems taking the soul of combat out of warfare. Well, they're going to cause it to, they're going to short-circuit it or cause it to rust aggressively. Alternatively, if they're steam-powered, which they kind of sort of maybe are, steam/magitech powered, it is probably going to cause all kinds of heat differential problems, which could cause some serious nastiness to occur. I'm going to go down here early, because this next room has a bunch of pitfalls that falling through is not ideal. So I'm going to do it deliberately first. There's also a whistle here that I can get to, and I have to figure out how to do that. Okay, that is more than enough out of that. Okay. But yeah, it's probably you see, it's like super advanced physics calculations that the game is doing. I think gotta give it credit. But yeah, autonomous weapons. Bad, according to Trey's Kushrnada from Gundam Wing. Credit where it's due. He kind of nailed some of the moral dilemma with using like drone warfare. But kind of the show, I think, does it largely by accident, and certainly in the silliest way imaginable. Oh, my heart and soul and honor in warfare. It's like, well, okay, or it's just ridiculously expedient. Oh my God, this room. Oh, this room. I forgot to flutter jump. Okay, we're going to be seeing a lot of that room, and I believe I do have to blow everything up in it. So it's all about temperature differentials and stress fractures due to surface tension and interacting with, please throw me a bone, not a bomb, a bone, oh my God, a bone. Okay, we're going to do this the hard way. We're gonna walk in circles. Oh, don't fall. So, I can get one of those purple turret tanks down to like one hit away from death. And if I die, or fall rather, before it's dead, it comes back at full health when I go back into the room. If I destroy it, so long as it is fully destroyed, it is fine. It will be dead. I believe if it is halfway through the animation, though, that it will not count as destroyed. I don't remember. I seem to recall something along those lines. I'm not killing cats. What I'm doing is I'm grabbing them and you see this big green gem on my back. I grab them, and if I put them over that, they go and they get teleported to the police chief, who is feeding them and cleaning their litter box. He's a very nice man. Dog. Oh my gosh, no, not like this. Not like this. I'm just gonna run around the edges of the room and pray. Because these bombs follow me. They are like the worst kind of bomb. Please blow up. I missed. Yes, yes, one down. Okay. Not quite two yet. And all these floor sections, as you've already seen, very much there we go. Success. Very much will drop me. I don't think there's an item that they left behind. Conversely, I can use them to get the bomb cat things away from me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop. Okay, or I can stop flutter jumping and not resume. That's good. I do not mind you at all. It is fun. The soundtrack's pretty good. Some tracks are better than others. This one has kind of a short loop, so it's a little less thrilling. The one for the mines, or not the mines, which is it? Yeah, I think it's the mines. Has a pretty good beat. All right, is this the Indiana Jones? No, it's Cyan.
Good work, Waffle.
Cyan?
The people of Porto led me here. Look at this huge fortress! This is getting good!
Don't underestimate Fool Cyan.
Don't worry about me. I'm a professional soldier.
Professional ding-dong is more like it, but we're okay.
Put yourself at ease. I'll protect you. All right, move out.
So he's getting mollywopped, like me fighting an Exia in Max-a-Boost.
Those cowards! They ambushed me!
Speaking of Max-a-Boost,
Are you alright?
I don't usually do this, but just this once, I'll let you fight him.
thanks, Cyan.
Go, Waffle.
Ikuyo Waffle.
Right.
Right. Staring at his ignominious... Okay, so this is, I think, the first of two boss fights. Nope, I went in the wrong door. So this is not the first of two boss fights. This is... Actually, I'm gonna go back to my airship and say... Nah, these boss fights aren't... These boss fights are kind of hard, but I'll blow whistles. Oh, never mind, it's not boss fight time. It is get blown up by moving tanks time. Let's go. They could also be magical bubbles, question mark? I don't know. So a lot of the stuff, a lot of the technology that is had in this setting is like excavated relics, and they tell you this actually in like one of the opening cutscenes. So there's pretty deep lore here. It's what came before the cat and dog people that's the really interesting bit, but also highly, highly, highly spoilery for Solata Robo, and I definitely want to show that off at some point. Solata Robo, I will sing its praises to the high heavens. About the only negative thing I have to say about it is that it's on the Nintendo DS, and honestly, that system doesn't do it justice. Don't get me wrong, it's a very capable system, handhelds, but compared to its competition in the PSP, it just isn't there. Particularly when it comes to audio, jeez Louise. Still, lots of good games on the DS, for sure. Blah. I am not going to bother throwing the bombs back at these things. A, it takes effort to catch, and B... Okay, or I'll just get shellacked. This is also fun. There you are. Get over here. So you see the the bright green... Here, I'll show it off. Oh my gosh, just walked right at it. Okay, I see how it is. Okay, I definitely tried to swipe for that one, I swear. Oh, I died. That's bad. But on the other hand, I think I only have to deal with 2 of them. Officer Waffle, I'm here to help. Right? Only 2? Yeah. But I am going to have to kill them both from scratch, which is a bit disappointing. Not earth-shattering. So again, this is the part of the game here. I'll show you with the last kitten. So they're unconscious, it's okay. I grab one, I hold it in front of me because they're cute. And then you see the bright green flash, that's it being teleported back to the chief. So I'm not killing them this time. Yet. At all. It's not quite that dark. The darkness comes later. I don't know which door I have to go through. I'm going to try this one and see what happens. It is not that door. It is the other door. Let us go to the other door. So, coming up are boss fights, I promise. I'm not just saying that. They will come. Oh, this. Okay. So difficult bit here. Where it's a slow moving platform with boom booms on it. Which I ideally don't want to get hit by. So I have to kind of keep moving. Can I go in reverse? No, I cannot. And if I fall off, I fall to the bottom. It's okay. So I need to keep moving, but I have to keep moving in a pattern that doesn't get me trapped. And then I have to be over the middle. Right like that. Very good. That went okay. Now it's Indiana Jones time. Open the door. The door is not opening. It's not opening. It's not opening. Come on. Please angle the... Thank you. So that's a door that I can walk through. No door here. No door there. These are not real doors. I cannot hit the door. So I'm going to run away. And hope that I don't get jumped. Almost, but not quite. You'd have to try again, punk. Oh! I almost made it without getting hit. Almost. That actually went pretty well. Considering I didn't actually remember where I had to go.
You always have to meddle with my plans, don't you?
That voice. You're the one who is at the factory. Who are you?
I'm touched that you remembered. As a reward, I'll finish you off myself.
Oh, this is cute.
On second thought, physical labor isn't my style. I think I'll be going now. Bye!
Love the cue boss music, and then he just says, "Nah, I'm good, peace."
What? Bye?
Well, too bad. Your effort was for naught.
Fool is, of course, very annoying. As has been observed. Fortunately, my police dirigible is, I guess, remote controlled, so it like flies over here to save me. Or something. I don't know. Either that or I ran back through the entirety of the thing to fly away and catch up. I promise there's boss fights soon. I can't remember where things
Phew,
are.
That was close. I hope Cyan escaped. Grandpa left to do research again. I should get back to work too. Where did the moving fortress go?
I'll ask around. So let's see our photos. Which did we finish? Must have finished one of them. Oh, here we go. Alicia is a widow kitten. Oh, she's so cute. So, the game opens with a dream sequence where Waffle gives her like this necklace with a blue crystal on it, sapphire or something. So that, as you can imagine, will probably be relevant later. Mostly in establishing the relationship between Waffle and Alicia, where Waffle is like the one nice dog in her life. I'm gonna save real quick. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Fortunately, I've got plenty of lives. Alright, let's talk with people and see what's up.
What happened to the moving fortress? I hid under my bed while it was attacking us.
Don't talk to me.
If I was a bit younger, I could have helped you. Ha ha ha.
Sure.
Hey, I heard you defeated the Black Cat's moving fortress. Me? I was in the bathroom at the time. I wasn't hiding. I had a stomachache.
You tell him.
Darn you, Black Cats. Next time you'll have to answer to me.
I just bet. So let me ask a few more people to see where I need to go. Thanks, Waffle. You make me proud. Compared to you, other men are cowards. Thankfully, the moving fortress seems to have fled to Airleaf. Thank you for telling me that. The moving fortress seems to have fled to Airleaf. Shouldn't you follow it? Airleaf ho. We'll save here again, just so we're a little closer to where we have to go. So Airleaf is this area that we did in the previous stream with all the jetpacking. However, there are now some changes. And if I hadn't gotten all of the photo parts, this will make it much easier to do. I think I did. I'm going to do a once-over to make sure I did get them all. Excuse me, have you seen the Black Cat's moving fortress around here?
Now that you ask, yes.
A huge airship with a catfish on it, right? Because he's a Scotty dog.
Yes, that's the one. Which way did it go?
Hold on. I've invented something just for this kind of situation.
Another invention? Hey, what are you doing?
Ah, stop. No means no, Scotty.
Excuse me, what have you done this time?
Sure, how do you like my new invention? The moving fortress detector.
How do I like it? It doesn't look any different than before.
Oh, dummy, you have to get in your airship first. It'll find the moving fortress and display it on your map.
Doodle-doo. All right, now I can finally get to the moving fortress.
Which is good. A boost of the power of the jetpack as well. You should be able to fly further now. If you're going to collect items in the island, you should try the new jetpack. And it is much better, because before, we would have run out of boost right about now. But instead, we've used up maybe a tenth. So we actually missed a photo fragment. Yoink! So I found a piece of a photograph. This piece completes one of the photographs. I'll put it in my album later. So it's good that we came back. We had to anyway. So jetpack controls are a whole kind of special. They are special with a capital Spesh. So I'm now at the roof. This is definitely one of the jammin' tracks. So because of how much time I can spend doing this now, I can float like this, as opposed to how you're normally supposed to fly. Which, in order to do, I think I have to land again. So I'm going to look for moving objects on the ground. Actually, I'm going to check inside his house, because I know there were some there before, but I think I grabbed them. Gotta make sure of that. That may have been the last photo fragment. There might be another one here. I'm going to look around to see if I can find it. Not in here, but in the islands. So I'm going to do a couple circuits. That I missed one means that I'm surely missed more. So we're going to look for them. So jetpack controls are a whole situation. So... Oh, there's a whistle. Give me that. Don't bonk off that. That's bad. So we've got another whistle, replacing one of the ones that we used. So initially when you take off from landing, from the ground, you have a bit of upward thrust after holding the X button. Then you start flapping forward, at which point you pull up, pull down, left, right, and you know, you fly around in a circle. And because you can't independently control the camera, it's a bit hairy. However, if I stop doing that and then do it again, I just stay in vertical boost mode. At this point, I can fly way up to the very top, the ceiling of the sky, and fly over this. There's a similar gimmick in Solato Robo. In fact, it is very similar. Controls are a bit different, I think, from what I remember, but it's the same general idea. Except there are a couple areas that have you do it, whereas here there is just the one. And then gauging your actual height is really tricky here. Mostly, I want to be flying like this, because this is a lot faster to move around. I just want to check out every little landmass. So yeah, there's a lot of actual gameplay in Tail Concerto. It's rather pleasant. I like it. It's a charming, charming little game. Doesn't try too hard to be serious. Has fun with itself. Yes, I got them over here. Very good. But yeah, like with the amount of boost you have on the upgraded jetpack, you can basically fly like the entire the entire distance across and back and not run out. It's not infinite, but it is a lot. Just float around here a sec and make sure I got everything. I seem to recall there being one of these where it's like down below. Kind of hard to see. We are good. I'm gonna check over behind me. This is where we found our grandfather before. I'll see if the airship is crashed so we can see his name. I don't see it there, so I guess it is not. That's okay. I don't think there's anything over this way. So now we deal with some moonlander physics. If you've ever played one of those lunar lander sims, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, well, I know what I'm talking about then. And I guess that's fine. I check this rock down over here, make sure there's nothing on that. Looks like there is nothing on that. I think we are good. We are good to go. Alright. So now the Moving Fortress Part 2 will show up on the map, which is good. I'm glad we got the photo fragment. I didn't realize I'd left one behind. I knew I had most of them, but I wasn't sure that I did have all of them, and I didn't. But I figured it would be fine to come back later, because I'm going to get the better jetpack anyway, and I can fly around. It's almost better if you don't get them all the first time around, because then you're... But you get a real appreciation for how good the jetpack improvement is. In any case, here we go. I am... Oh. So I'm actually not quite as far as I thought I would be at this point, but there's also not a lot of game left. This time I've got them cornered. But am I doing the right thing? Is arresting them the solution? And we are going to save here. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, like this, so this game's like 6 hours on the outside if you're playing pretty fast and loose for completion, like I am. If you... I don't know, I would love to see a speedrun of that to see how broken this game can be, but in comparison, Solato Robo is extremely long.
Waffle, we're gonna have to fight.
don't you like dog people, Flare?
I don't really dislike them. But Alicia does. So I do too.
Flair's very mature.
Are you going to fight me too, Stare?
Yes.
She's also the one with the flat affect and played very much for laughs.
I don't get it. Why?
I want to determine.
What are you talking about?
Show me your beliefs through your actions.
Ellipsis.
Prepare.
I missed. That's suboptimal. This is fine. One thing that cannot happen, I cannot be hit by that mallet. It may not instant kill me, but as you can see, the shockwaves are doing substantial damage, and each shockwave does damage. Okay, is that? Yeah, it is. However, if I stay here and keep spamming projectiles at it, I will be able to do substantial... Oh no! I messed that up. That's okay. And I do want to catch this. Or miss twice in a row. That's good too. Don't get hit by that. If I get hit by the mallet, it can do upwards of like 75% of my health in one go. Like if it hit me now, I'd be dead. GGE, no RE. And the magnet's pulling me in, so I'm holding the reverse button while mashing square. Which I have the bubbles bound to. Oh, that was actually pretty good. I have damaged the flare. Double exclamation marks.
Are you gonna arrest us?
No, I'll just wait for the day you become friends with us dog people on your own.
Cool.
We'll see you again soon.
I hope so.
Alrighty, so setting aside the fact that I am rather gravely damaged here, in fact, I'm going to go back and save, which may or may not be cheating, because there's another boss fight. 2 in a row, very, very similar, which is good. Not bored, there we go, report. So that actually went very well. The second one is trickier for different reasons. I can't be quite as cheesy because it will not... So what happens on that first boss fight, and what I was kind of abusing, is like it'll be there, and while it's doing the magnet, it'll do the first hammer thwomp, and if you get close to it, it'll do another hammer thwomp, and after the second hammer thwomp, the magnet stops. What I was doing during those is staying far away and shooting bubbles at it. And then only after a lengthy period of time will it do another hammer thwack. So that's how that went. This next one, you can't do that. Oh, please pick that up. Pick up any of these, maybe? Thank you. Okay, there we go.
Prepare to meet your maker, sisters. Oh, Officer Waffle.
Panta? How did you get here?
I just had to be here. My paws are aching to clobber those black cats. Alicia must be behind that door.
Yes, I do want to save. I didn't have to go back and save like I did, so I feel a bit dumb. It's okay. Alrighty. Would that I knew which door I went through. I hear voices coming from the other side of the door.
See? This is a great idea, don't you think? Not only can you get revenge on that stupid cop, but you can recover the crystals.
It's not fair.
Don't you remember what I promised you? If you collect all 5 crystals for me, I'll help you establish a homeland for the cat people. You want to protect the kittens orphaned by those dog people, right?
Waffle!
Well, how do you do, Waffle? My name is Fool.
Fool. I've heard that name before. You're the weapons merchant who deals in illegal relics.
I'm flattered that you know me so well. However, right now I'm a humble warrior fighting for a future for the cat people.
Stand back, fool! I'll beat him and take the crystal. Then everything will be finished, right?
Yes, absolutely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alicia, stop this! He's using you!
Shut up! I don't care! This time, I'm gonna kick your sorry butt!
So this boss fight's kind of hilarious. It's a lot like the last one. So she's got a megaphone. That she yells at me with. I don't know how I missed that, but okay. Not ideal. Okay. So I really want to grab these. And I keep missing. Okay, or it flew around and got me anyway. That's not okay. Oh, I really don't want to get hit by that. That hurts so much. There we go. And when you grab those missiles, they will propel you around which makes them quite tricky to deal with, but they do a ton of damage to the enemy when you hit them. I am going to die. Come on. Yeah. Oh, I'm still alive. I'm still alive. It's not over yet. I do want to get some damage in. Insurance, don't you know? Now she's going to go for a missile, and then it's going to be like 3... Oh my gosh, okay, that was embarrassing. Then she'll do like 3 bonks. They're very, very straightforward patterns, but it's a matter of actually avoiding everything. And unfortunately, every time you do a boss fight, you have to take it from the top. I didn't want that. I'm gonna try and catch this. I'm going to take... Oh, that's so bad. It's going to do another one. Ooh! Now it's going to be another missile, and then it is megaphone time. I missed. I'm going to see if I can lure it. Oh. Okay, well, that's not alright. Please not like this. Ugh. Yeah, so that's what I was talking about when I said don't get hit by the hammer. The squeaky hammer hurts. This fight is not easy. This is also like the best, one of the only times where you can use the diving mechanic. Otherwise, there really isn't much need. Ooh. Need to get away from this thing. I'm gonna run. I'm okay with taking contact damage. It's a lot less than getting hit by any of its attacks, so I'm willing to do that. Oh no! Like that. Ah, I was late. And rinse, wash, repeat. So we are in a very good spot for taking care of this thing. I didn't do the jump right. So doing the dives is like direction plus jump at the same time, or right after each other. Kind of like Mortal Kombat controls. And boss done. Maybe... That looked like it hurt. Maybe the hardest boss in the game? Maybe? Even though it's very set pattern?
Let's stop this.
The final boss is not really a joke either, though, so... But it's quick.
What do you know about me?
What do I know about her? Good question.
You just don't understand!
I do feel for the person who has to clean these fallen airship parts up. Because, you know, that's a lot. They're big.
Alicia, what's the matter with you? Dog people, cat people, it doesn't matter. I just want us to be like before. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to look for Alicia. And we'll make up this time, for sure.
What was the picture that I got here? Oh. Flare taking a nappy nap. Just dozing in a sunbeam, like a cat. As cats are wont to do. Alrighty. So actually, I think we can get the last picture fragment very shortly. Talk to some townspeople, though, real quick.
Do you remember a cat girl who used to live here, Waffle? Her father became very ill soon after moving here. Despite our best efforts, he died a few days later. The doctors tried everything they could, but the illness was specific to cat people, so they couldn't find an effective treatment for it. And to the little girl, I'm sure it seemed as if we had left him to die.
So, if you're wondering why Alicia has beef, we now know.
I heard she was sent to an orphanage. I wonder how she's doing.
So now we know why Alicia dislikes dog people.
Waffle, you've already captured all the black cats. Now that all the kittens are gone, we kinda miss them.
Because they're soft and fuzzy. Duh.
The guys working in the mine seem bored.
I know I have to go back to the mine at some point, but I don't remember why.
The Black Cats gang are all cat people, right? I'd like to meet a cat person.
They're not apparently uncommon, but if you had been involved in a nasty... Oh, I've got a message from headquarters.
Good work, Waffle. Now we just have to find the 3 Priss sisters.
Oh, by the way, what's going to happen to the kittens?
Don't worry, we won't keep them here for long.
Oh, good.
The 3 Priss sisters fled from the police on separate airships. I'm sure you can find their airships in a port somewhere. It shouldn't be difficult.
Oh, right. I have you to talk to. So there isn't a whole lot of game left. There is a lot of cutscene left. Not a whole lot of game. I wonder if a cat person would want to be my friend. I'm sure they would, so long as you didn't act aggressively towards them. They have reasons for why they have mistrust. For why they are mistrustful, rather. They're not really gone into too heavy, but it is basically explained here. Albeit in like an almost throwaway fashion. Alright, so they're at ports. We don't have too many of those. We have Furzin, Grimto, Porto, Coulon, and Resaka. Resaka is where I'm going first, though, because there are extra things I can get here, and also there's some updated NPC text, which helps flesh out the world. You know that one of them is here when you see their bright colored balloon airship. So I know now that Flare is here, because Flare is the yellow one. They are a Getter team or Sentai team, depending on your perspective or preference.
I just saw a cat girl walking towards the Central Plaza. She looked like one of the Black Cats gang.
Talk to him again. Oh, no, he's saying exactly the same thing again. That's good. There was one over here. Is he in here? It's the View Ocean Wine Company, not mine.
I heard you chased away the leaders of the Black Cats. Thank you. By the way, aren't you Professor Russell's grandson?
What? You know my grandpa?
I thought so. You kind of remind me of him.
I hope I don't look too much like my grandpa.
The professor likes wine from Rusaka. He bought a case just a few days ago.
Yep, Grandpa likes a glass of wine with dinner.
Wine is a specialty of our town.
Okay, let's move forward. So we have the dude going squeegee, 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 squeegee. Now before he was pretty annoyed that he couldn't get rid of the cat graffiti. The more I look at it, the more interesting I find it. I've decided to leave it. I even clean it every week. So it's all lighthearted and soft and fuzzy. Rub, rub, rub. Wow, it looks clean now. What do you think? It's artistic, isn't it? So they actually like the mischief that the cats got up to. So it's a warm and fuzzy feel-good game. That happens to have a fairly serious ending. I wonder where that cat girl I saw earlier went. She looked lonely walking by herself, so I tried to talk to her, but she ran off. I wonder... Oh, I know where she went, because I've played the game before. Oh, I'm going to talk to you real quick, because NPCs. Around the clock tower. I wonder what could be making that click-clock, tick-tock noise. It sounds like someone's inside. The door is unlocked. I can go in now. Boop. So it's the clock tower. There's a photo fragment here, by the way, which is the main reason I'm doing this first.
There was a cat girl here a minute ago. Where did she go?
I hope that girl I just saw hasn't gotten hurt in the machinery downstairs. So do I. That would be gruesome. Let's not talk about that. Yeah, I want to go down the ladder. Thanks. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. I love this robot's fingers. I love everything about this machine. It is cute. Waffle found a whistle. This did not go quite as planned. I'll put it in my album later. I think that one might actually be a full photograph. Or, you know, get squished. That's good.
Waffle? I don't understand. The people here are so kind. I don't see why anyone would harm the cat people.
That's what I've been trying to tell you. Dog people don't hate cat people.
I guess you're right.
Here, come with me.
Okay.
Wait here until I find your sisters, okay?
You're really tiny, aren't you?
I am?
So we're going to talk to Flair real quick.
You gotta find my sisters, Waffle. Waffle, where are my sisters? Good luck, Waffle.
So yeah, lots of voice acting work.
Oh, can I come with you?
No.
No.
Oh, can I come with you?
No.
I think... Oh, I don't have that one. That's interesting. I should find out what that is. Here we have a picture of Little Waffle giving flowers to Alicia, because it's sweet and heartwarming. I don't know where this last fragment is. That has me more than a little concerned, because there are a number of places it could be. It could actually be in Furzin, because there's a bunch there. Oh, you know where it might be? I think I might have to go to Furzin anyway, so I'll go there. Because in the mines, there's... The mines are a maze. There's a lot going on there. I would like to have it before I finish the game. I don't think there's like anything special that you get for having it before the end of the game. But it just, to me, would... help with my OCD. There's not that many of them. It is very manageable. So I want to say it is Furzin that Flare is at. I don't remember where Alicia's at. Let's find out. Do you see a bright blue? I didn't see a bright blue balloon. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I wanted to jump off that. There we go. Okay, I definitely got the one that's on that platform there. That's good. I definitely got the one that's in here. I'm gonna do this traversal real quick. Then I'll deal with the mines later, because the mines are a whole ordeal. Okay, not there. There's another place in Rasaka that it could be. It could be in that car that's in the... Oh my gosh, how did I fly off that? That's embarrassing. Ugh. I also would love to do a run-through of Xenogears, but that'll be, I don't know how many installments. Like, even if I did a ton of grinding in the background, that'd still be like 10 installments. That is a very long game. For the purposes of what I do here, anyway. So I'm going to try this one over here. And then I'm going to try the one down there. I'm going to poke around and see if I just missed... where am I going? I'm at 8. This is the Iron Giant's head. So yes, there is very much minecart riding. Grab this food. Oops. So we have to try that again. Alrighty. I think it's at 5 that there's a door. It's either 5 or 7. Or both. So to get to 5 I need to go 2, 2, okay. So 3, there's 5. There you are. So, Iron Giant's head again. It's scary. Okay, so it is definitely not 5. It must be 7, which means I need to go back to 2, then down to 3. Oh, you know what? It might actually be 4 that I'm thinking of. Because there's a door that was locked earlier, and I think there might be something behind it that I don't remember. And that's probably where I missed one. Fortunately, they're chill enough to put a map so you can actually see where everything is. Okay. So I'm going to go back to 1 and then go to 3 and onwards. Or I'm going to go to 4 and then back to 3. Did you hear that? That's good. Because I was here. I did it right in front of that man. There was a boss here. I think. I remember the floor having actual textures though, which is a little scary. Oh hey Panta, what's up? Another one I'd kind of like to do is Astro Boy Omega Factor, because that is a bonkers beat 'em up. That game is so slick. Alright, so that was mine entrance number 4. So I think I need to get to 7. But first... Hello, I did one here. Hello. Is this the one to 9? Yeah, I don't want to be there. I do not want. Do not want. So yeah, I don't think it's here, because I've gone past all the likely spots, unless it's one of the ones that's along the minecart path, in which case I don't actually remember where that is, and I'm going to have to suss that out the hard way. I really don't want to do that. It'll take substantial amounts of time. Yep, I am at 7. Okay. So, I don't know where it is. I'm going to go back this way. Or just, you know, fall off the edge. Because of the momentum you have, that happens to me, at any rate. Nothing there. Didn't look like there was anything there. Oh, wait, is that? Nope, that's a bone. Okay. Alright, we're going to go to 3 and then to 1, and then we'll leave. And hope that I find wherever it was. 'Cause I don't know. Hopefully not in the Flying Islands, because I surveyed that pretty hard and heavy. I just won't grab it, that's okay too. It doesn't matter. Did not, in fact, want to grab that. It is too late now. Okay, so we're gonna go to... I'll try, Grimto. This is rapidly turning into a boondoggle. So I don't think Flare is at Coulon. Coulon. I think she's at Grimto. Find out in a sec. Yeah, she's here. I just have to find where. Forbidden Forest. Okay, nothing there. Some of them are kind of cleverly hidden behind grass. Or one of them is, anyway. Which I think is the one I already got. I think there's just one in Grimtel. Yeah, I don't see any here. Okay, good. So I just need to find Stare, wherever she's hiding. I may make another jaunt out to Risaka, because there's a... Oh.
You finally found us.
Yeah?
Let me ask you one question.
Sure. What is it?
What do you think of my sister Alicia?
What do you mean by that?
Alicia suffered a lot when she was young, and her heart is filled with pain. Are you capable of healing her pain?
Aw.
I don't know if I can. But I know I can listen to her feelings. I'm a good listener. Don't you feel better when you talk to someone about your problems? It's more painful to have no one to talk to. Don't you agree? I don't know if this answers your question, though.
Waffle, you're very honest. All right, come with me. And please, listen to her.
Okay then, let's go back to Porto.
So we teleporto back. Ha 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 ha.
Stare!
Flare, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I wonder if Alicia is too.
Alicia.
Guess who? She knows where I live. It's okay.
Alicia?
Alicia?
Alicia!
Alicia.
Why is everyone here?
Well, Waffle found me and brought me here.
Me too.
I see.
Anyway, it's great that I found all of you.
Waffle, are they gonna put us in jail?
Don't worry. I'll tell him
geez,
you're
phone
sorry
calls.
for what you did. But I'm sure you'll have to pay for the damage you've done.
Okay.
Alicia, what's the matter? You look pale.
Alicia, you must be tired. Why don't you rest?
I think I will. Thank you.
It felt like someone was here. The crystal! Where's the crystal?
Waffle. I'm sorry.
Alicia!
Her people need her, apparently. So this is like the end of the game here. We're coming up on,
How did it go, Alicia?
well, final dungeon and boss at any rate. There is quite a lot of cutscene between there and now. So timing-wise, it kind of sucks. I should have stopped earlier, but it would have been a very short stream next week. So, I don't know.
I brought the crystal just as I promised. Here.
It was a no-win. It's kind of a no-win for me here. Other than beating the game right, like, in the next 30 minutes, depending on how long it takes me to get through some tricky platforming. Oh, he's so despicable.
It took a while, but my plan is finally coming together.
Don't be stupid! Waffle is getting close! You better get out of here!
Why should I run? With this ultimate power, there is no need!
Epic cutscene inbound, by the way, if people are still here.
No, Alicia! Those crystals are...
No! I'll awaken the giant from his ancient slumber!
I don't understand! What's going on here?
That would make 4 crystals. The last one would be...
Hey, that's the... That's my pendant! How did you get that?
I surprised myself. The last crystal was right under my nose.
Give it back! Give it back to me, you jerk!
Now, Iron Giant, kneel before me and show your loyalty!
Let's get out of here, Alicia!
Kneel, Iron Giant! Kneel!
So one of the things I love about that is
The Iron Giant has been resurrected!
how its design is clearly similar to the little robot we're piloting. So, like, when they're basing their technology off things, it's clear that there's like a technological lineage there.
I wonder what we can do about it.
So this is the only time I think that we're allowed to walk around inside Prairie Palace at all.
Waffle, I'm scared.
Come on, talk to me.
Where is my sister?
We escaped together, but we got separated.
My sister has always loved you. Aw. I'm gonna salute at this thing real quick. Unfortunately, we're not in our robot, so it's really slow traversal. But yeah, the whole gang is here. The whole gang. And we do, I believe, have to talk to absolutely all of them.
My subjects are frightened.
Isn't there something I can do for them?
Just when we were beginning to get along with the black cats.
Waffle, you're the only one we can count on.
Waffle, don't worry. I'll guard the princess with my life. The king is a piece of work. And so on and so forth.
Officer Waffle, now you can show what you're really made of.
I've got your back, Officer Waffle. And then this guy.
I wonder if we'll be destroyed, just like our ancestors.
Officer Waffle! Officer Waffle! We got a message!
More cutscene time.
I'm sorry, Waffle! I have to go get my pendant back!
No, Alicia, don't!
Here I come!
Alicia! That pendant. Now I remember. When I first met you, I gave it to you to cheer you up. You were crying. Even though it was my mother's, I had to give it to you. You told me that I was the only one who cared about the cat people.
Waffle? 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 Waffle?
Huh?
You should go. Alicia, she really needs you.
You okay, Waffle?
Cyan!
I can't let you take all the glory. I'll distract him while you fly him through his mouth. Got it?
Okay. Here I go!
Game over. We just got eaten. But wait! There's more. So we get a giant panning shot of all the terrain we're going to have to traverse before we get to the end. Looks like I made it inside the Iron Giant. I think I saw Alicia's airship on my way down. Well, I'd better find a way up there. What's going on? The police robo's transporter is glowing. It looks like it's gathering power from the Iron Giant. Power up. But first we're going to save, and we're going to do it in our alternate save slot. Because... No, I don't want it in memory card 2, because indeed, there's no memory card present in slot 2. So we're going to do it here. I am sure. I don't believe we can get out of here now as well. must have broken in the crash. So, our bubble blaster just got roided to the nines. And it now shoots homing like energy projectiles at these floating, I don't know, nudibranchs or something. Whatever these are. Nematodes. We are not drowning. I don't really know how. I guess it's like amniotic fluid or something with enough oxygen for us to breathe. So now comes absolutely brutal platforming. We have low gravity. I don't remember where I have to go, so I'm going to go here. Oh, these are so tricky. I think I can do this quickly. I just have to not miss falls like I just did, which is absolutely mortifying. So what I need to do... there it is. There's no way for me to move faster either, other than, like, trying to do that. But that, I think, is probably longer. So, my bubble's home in now, and they are... I don't actually know if they're stronger, come to think of it. If these things hit me in the middle of what I'm doing, I will go back down to the bottom. They don't do much damage. They do, like, no damage at all. But they are quite obnoxious for platforming. So I've got to keep shooting projectiles out to make sure they're not showing up at me. Now this is, like, one of the most tricky... Oh, nice, I made it. That I made it my first jump was really, really impressive, but I just threw it away. This is another one where the first... Oh my god, I can't believe you did that. The first bit of platforming is by far the hardest. And everything after it is comparatively easy. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this thing. The difficulty is I need to get up enough speed in order to actually make the jump and land on it, which I did not. I remember this from the last time I played years and years ago. I think that missed as well. No, it did not. Alright, so now I need to get on these red things, and I need to go to a different colored platform. First, I need to blow those up. Alright, and every time I jump on a red platform, it changes position. So I don't think I want to get to that light blue one. Do I? Ach, der Teufel. Oh, you're killing me. Killing me. So now I have to make that blue jump. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. No way in heck. Okay, I think I want to jump on this yellow one. But to do that... Oops, wrong way. I need to... I'm gonna jump on this again. Let's see where it goes. Okay, no, I don't want that. I'm gonna jump on this one then. Don't overshoot. Okay, that's probably good. Oh, no, no, not like this. I promise, the final boss is nothing like as hard as this platforming. I knew this was going to take forever. I'm way over time budget, but it's okay. So now I have to make that blue platform jump again. And it's a ways out. There it is. I can jump in concentrically to that green one, but it doesn't really help me much. Because the yellow one's the one I need to get to, I'm pretty sure. Oh, please don't do this. Come on. This is so frustrating. Wait. Yes! Okay, now I just have to wait for this to get to the pink one again. This has got to... Wow. Just wow. I can only imagine how infuriating this is to watch. I know it's infuriating to get through. So yeah, the Iron Giant is, I guess, sort of a living being of some kind. Or at least biomechanical. Of course I missed the jump because... Why would I make it? Where are you? There it is. And the game chugs here. It is slow. Leap of faith. I missed the jump because I jumped way too soon. I don't know what I was thinking. And these things respawn everywhere. It's just... They don't even hurt. Like, you can... I got hit by one. You can see it. Like, did maybe 1/10 of my health at best. Did, like, nothing. But it knocks you off platforms, so it's torture. Where are you? There you are. Whoop! I think I jumped too late. Nope, I'm good. Oh, that was close. I thought I hit that thing. So, very Xenoblade. Alright. And now... I want... Where are you? Oh, I'm at it. Oh, thank goodness. And I think that's it. Yes, it is. Okay. We're good. Now we just have one last bit of platforming, which I may have just flubbed. I didn't. Thank you. These are hilariously hard jumps to make. Because, like, I have to back up and then walk forward and jump, because otherwise I'll overshoot. And if I get hit in the middle, I go all the way to the bottom. Which, you know, bad. So I'm going to take this real slow and careful. Don't you dare get in my way. Those things anywhere near me. I know, so close and yet so far. If I flub it at this second to last one, I might cry. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, you don't. Oh no, none of you. Don't you dare. So up here we've clearly got Alicia's balloon, dirigible, airship contraption. I don't see Alicia, so we've got to find our girlfriend and rescue her from the stomach of the giant, the Iron Giant. So this is the end game. What is this place?
Alicia!
Alicia. Yeah, why not? Let's save, because I'm not going through that platforming section again. Not on your life, mate. I am sure. I think. So, we shoot. We have homing projectiles, so mostly we shoot. And we jump. And if we get enough hits in, we can interrupt some of its attack patterns. And the one we want to interrupt is the laser if we can. This is the other place where the leap or dive becomes very relevant. I missed. That one's tricky to time because you have to be early. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I did not time that well. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Very good. Almost have him dead. Very good. Like a professional. Oh, I did get clipped there. I got clipped there too, that's not so bad. The laser does a boatload of damage, so you really don't want to get hit by it. So I'm going to focus on dodging that. And we are cruising.
Alicia, are you all right? Alicia!
Yes.
Phew, I'm glad you weren't hurt.
Round 2. What am I gonna do? Well, I'm gonna get hit, apparently. But there is a secret. I just have to, like, not do that. So, the secret is you grab a gem. And game over. Or fight over, anyway. It just gets digested or dissolved or whatever. The other gems drop like so. And GG. We just beat the game. We missed a photo fragment somewhere.
Oh no! The Iron Giant is starting to collapse!
But enjoy the epic cutscenes and the credits coming up.
Huh? Hey, over here! Over here! Ah!
Hi, guys! Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh. Here. Oh. This is for you.
I don't want it.
Oh,
Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it.
it's not that I don't want it, but I want you to have it.
So she never actually had a damaged eye. She just wore it to be jaunty. Aw. So yeah, heartwarming and wholesome, and credit sequence. So yeah, that was Tail Concerto. So you'll recognize a lot of these names for the voice actresses, like Carrie Gordon. Like these people are old guard voice acting talent. So the name to keep an eye out for is Masao Okubo for the mecha animation and direction and key animation. I want to say he did the actual mechanical design as well, and they do credit him. I believe that is in the credits. I have to see. But yeah, no, it is a charming little game. It is nothing too crazy, nothing. It's reasonably ambitious without being insanely so. Like it's gameplay wise, it's pretty crisp and tight. It doesn't really do anything that's too out there, but kind of puts a whole bunch of good stuff together. Cyber Connect, as you can see, so from the old days, and I think most of the people here still work for that company, but I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's a fun little game. Kind of a proof of concept for what Solato Robo would wind up being. Solato Robo is like this cubed. It is bonkers. If this is like a very early prototype for what would become Solato Robo. And it's fun. Hardly the most aggravating mecha title to play. Some of the platforming is a bit obnoxious, but it's like compared to some of the earlier Armored Core titles, which are like an exercise in bewilderment. It is extremely playable. trying to remember who did the localization of Solatorober. I'm pretty sure it was Xseed, who I have a ton of respect for as a localization team. Those guys put in work, and girls. those guys and gals put in a ton of work. Particularly for things like Legend of Heroes, Tales of the Sky, or whatever it is. I can't even remember the name right now because my brain is just like totally fried. But yeah, Legend of Heroes, Tales of the Sky, right? Part 1 and 2 and 3. They did a ton of work getting those localized, so tons of talent there. But yeah. So yeah, that was Tail Concerto. Hopefully people dug it. If they didn't, I'm sorry. It went on much longer than I hoped it would, because I misjudged timing terribly. But beyond that, hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, sorry. Next week, I don't actually know what I'm doing yet. I'll figure that out. Later today, me and Kamen Rider Echo and a bunch of the other gang are going to be doing some Mobile Suit Gundam Extreme versus Maxa Boost On. Say that 5 times fast. So tune into that. That'll be fun. On Kamen Rider Echo's channel. Definitely check him out. He's got some good stuff. And yeah, if you want to check out some of my other stuff, I do streams throughout the week. I do this, Mecha Mondays, every Monday, where I do something giant robot related or mecha adjacent. And every Wednesday I do a Warframe Wednesday stream where I do something Warframe related. And then, oh yes, I do want to save for bonus data. Yes, that is okay. I'm going to make an additional save slot. And then on Fridays, I do a Free Read Fridays stream where I read short stories and indeed entire novels aloud. We just got done doing some Scandinavian fairy tales, and I am not 100% sure what I'm going to do next. I'm thinking reading the short story Pandora's Millions, because it kind of does a lot to codify the perils of using replicators in science fiction, and it's a pretty cool one. I think that's from 1945. It's old, but good. I forget who wrote it. So yeah, in the bonus game, or New Game Plus post game, we get to walk around in our jammy jams. If we go to the bed, we can rewatch cutscenes, which is awesome that they do that. They're like, hey, we made these cutscenes, you should watch them, because duh. And here we have the photo album. And I've got to figure out where I missed one. I have no idea. So for where are the new photos? I thought you were supposed to get new photos when you got to the end of the game. Is it because I don't have all the photos? I think the last fragment might be in Rasaka. I think I know where it is. But I can't do that now. I do have to run. But yeah. So yeah, check me out. I've got, you can see the links to my YouTube channel where all this is recorded and saved. So go nuts. But yeah, have a good one. Enjoy. And see you next time. Thanks again. Bye. I gotta run.